Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. It's cooling. Supposed to leave it cooling for 3 minutes, then I'll bring it in here, I guess. Oh boy. Come on, chair, don't be an asshole, please. You're being an asshole, please. Thank you. Earbuds engage, please. Get this wire out of my feet. Get this wire out of my way. Are we here? I'm alive. I'm alive. Well, we're here. There's that. Pause that. Let me actually test something. Test something. Let me use this tab for music. So no one's here yet, but there is different food than normal. There is different food than normal here. Okay. Is this a timed dungeon? It is. I don't want to do a timed dungeon right now. That's also a timed dungeon, probably. Well, shoot. Alright then. Somehow I must have entered this with a... Oh no, I just didn't enter it yet. Alright, let's try Rosette on this thing. Vicious? Vicious. Give this a try. Alright, let's try eating this. Okay, thank God. The bottom under the top layer looks a lot better than I was worried about. Okay. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. I'm lost, I'm lost. Okay. 9, 7, 1. So do this one first. And this one. I don't need to look down. I can use technology. It's pretty good. Pretty good. This guy. This guy. Field. This guy. Alright, let's see if I can actually connect this all and then not have it kill and use these delay turns. Oh, whoops. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. The main reason for doing the delays here are to get the DDP and that back up, but they will be / already are up, so let's actually kill this time. Yeah. Hey Vicious. Happy National Mac and Cheese Day. I am in possession. I am in possession. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Do you have mac and cheese prepared for dinner? To celebrate? Spam calls. No, you had rice. Dem, I think, has a problem with getting a lot of spam calls too. I don't really get them. I'm not sure why. Times a day, holy shit. Oh, from job listings stuff? I could see that. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do my looping shield. Whoopsies. Even still though, like I've done lots of job application stuff and don't get the calls like that. Maybe it's something about the field that you're applying to is more likely to have like the bad listings than what you on list or something. I don't know. Don't know. Feel needed when you keep getting calls? Well, there's a certain level of getting calls where you're like, alright, this is too much. I don't know what that level is, but... No mac and cheese, want to go to the store, but they had your whole street torn up to replace pipes. Can't even drive out right now. That stinks. But you have a good reason, I suppose. I don't know if this link would work. But I also kind of don't want to lift it up. Lift up this, because it is still kind of hot to hold, but there's a picture of it. It came from a pre-made baked macaroni and cheese thing from Market Basket, which I've had one of before. And I had this one sitting in the freezer for quite a bit, so I was like, well, now's the time. Should be drivable before you leave. Okay, that's good. That seems reasonable enough. You know, I think that's reasonable enough. Hold on, I think I have to add a note to this. I did one for Gung Ho Collab Novice Stone. And now I just did one Gung Ho Collab Expert. Nice. I feel like this is a little bit not as warm as I would want it to be. It's warm, but it's not as hot as I thought it would be. This feels a little wrong. Well, not wrong, but just not as hot as I thought it would be. Actually, let me see if I can... Market Basket. It came in a container, like... Oh, that's a really small image. Well, this is gonna look like invisible, but it came in a thing like that. Not particularly viewable. It's like JPEG'd out the wazoo, but whatever. It is pretty big. Definitely not going to be able to eat the whole thing in one go without doing like a food coma or something. Plus, I've been eating it slow. Maybe if I was eating it at max speed, maybe I could get there before the food coma hit me, but I wasn't really planning to try to do that anyway, so... So... I have done all of these descends once, just to beat them, on one day when I was like, oh, burn some stam, but I also maybe have extra time to do something new with burning the stam. But I don't know if are we supposed to be farming any of these things, or I know like technically the Loki descended, you can do the farming of all those like really annoying things that were possible last time. I got them all the first time they were around, and that was enough for me. But I don't know. Let's see. so I should at least farm to get this one because it's new. Doesn't seem that great, but I probably should try to get it just to get it. Oh, well, I should farm to get all the new ones, I guess. Dang it. Okay. 100? And this is just a new guy completely. And this is rainbow medal, rainbow tickets? Okay. Well, that I should be able to do that fine. Yeah, I should be able to do that fine. These, though, that sucks. I don't really remember... I don't really know how you farm this thing. Oh, yeah, let's do this now. Let's do this now while we're here, too. Master 1. Nice. Okay, no Dedenne. Did get another Gardevoir. Okay, alright. I think my plan is to do a meal here. If it crits, well, it depends on if it crits, really, is what's gonna change what happens. But okay, let's do the meal because we're max on ingredients anyway. Okay, so we have 20% crit chance. And we're gonna do the biggest recipe that we can do, which should be this one. Fill with apples. Never mind, we don't fill because it's just a 69 full pot. I forgot about that part. Crit, 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 crit. No crit. 36.1k Petal Blizzard. I can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. Look at that. Get all this, get all these ingredients. Now let's do some swaps. These are all still, actually let me check. These are still pretty high energy, right? Yeah, not bad. Okay. Change you out. Bring in Golem. Yeah, sure. I do want to check ingredients a little bit, I guess, but... And then we'll get back to pad. Ooh, I'm pretty full. We do have enough potatoes. We could stand to farm more soybeans. Okay, there's enough oil for another Petal Blizzard, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that'll probably be what I do, and then tomorrow I'll be able to do at least one Ninja Salad, also Combine Salads to get rid of the honeys. Okay, we got plans, we got plans. Granted, I might start saving some stuff for the next week event, but at least we got that out of the way. Okay. Let me... What's up, Tyler? How are you doing? I'm chilling. I have my mac and cheese for National Mac and Cheese Day. I have that. Although I'm about to go put this remainder away in the fridge. So if you don't mind, I'll take a moment to do that. Come back, do this title, and then I do have a question for anyone that has done this. Oh, well, actually, first of all, is this a time dungeon? No. Okay. Second of all, I assume you could do this multiple times, right? I saw people were getting like crazy amounts of XP doing like a really grindy Celine team, things like that, which is kind of interesting to me just to try it. But otherwise, I might try the title, not this baby title, but Jupiter title with Rosetta. I'll be back. Okay. You're doing pretty good, not gonna complain. Just hit your very first God pack in TCG Pocket. Can you expand on that for me a bit? What makes a pack a God pack in TCG Pocket? I'm just writing something down so I don't forget. Also, it wasn't as hot as... I'm gonna try to get to 1100. I mean, it depends on how easy that Coliseum is and how much XP it gives, really. God Pack consists of the rarest cards that's in the game. So what was in it then for you? Because me, sometimes I feel like a God Pack would, in my brain, is like, you know, equating it to pad would be like you do a 5 roll that could have golds or diamonds or whatever, and you get all diamonds. That's like a God Pack in the sense of you didn't get any gold poopy spawns. But then, like, I guess in a sense, the real God Pack is when you get 5 diamonds, but then also, like, they're the really good things to get. What do you do? Okay. Light orbs, huh? Destroy shield. Yeah, let's just try this. I don't know. Probably doesn't make sense. Okay, this first. Because it's a delay. And then that. Oh, that charges too. I didn't realize that. Okay. This. 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 Alright, we're good. Not even gonna bother using the delays. Are you gonna try to farm at Dukester? Because the Celine team that I saw, I didn't really look at it closely. I just saw that people were doing it and getting insane XP. I don't think it was fast. That's what I remember the most, is that it wasn't fast. But, you know, I'm sure there could be an actual kind of faster team of sorts to be running. You hit a shiny Pinsir, shiny Articuno EX, Full Art Eevee EX, shiny Electrode, and Illustration Rare Espeon. It came from the most recent set, just released Eevee Grove. Oh, you already are, okay. Well, you could go to 1200 now. Or whatever. I don't know. What does this do? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. You wonder what the rest is? The rest of what? Anyway, I didn't even know. When you say shiny, do you mean foil? Or do you mean like the actual Pokemon itself is a shiny color palette? You know, like how, I don't know, shiny Umbreon has the blue circles instead of the other usual ones. Yeah, there's not really a way to do this, huh? We just have to all that out, I guess. Let me see. So it was something like it was something like 1.2 billion XP? Is that what I'm reading correctly? Like this was a team? There was multiple ones. I don't think I saved them though. Pretty wild. Yes. Yes. I'm not going to bother with the I'm not gonna bother using Hikari in case there is an Awakened Bind. You died using default Rosette team. I haven't researched since then. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I just saw that link that I put in the chat and was like, oh, hold on to that link. Although I don't even know if I can do that, because I think I saw Gone is on there. I don't know if I have the real gone. Yeah, so having to do 2 separate light matches is not exactly the best. Because that means I don't do one of the TPAs. Should still do some damage though. Is this the boss? Oh yeah, let's do this then. Makes the board bigger, right? No, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, I messed up the second light match. That's so annoying. Alright, it killed anyway because this is an easy dungeon. I still didn't feel good about it though. Metabon title challenge exclamation point. Has anyone tried this other new thing? I feel like this just came out today. I guess I can YOLO into it and see what happens. I have no idea. Oh, I should have read what that said, huh? Should have probably read what that said. Is my guess. Charge up. The delay's not doing anything. You beat the new one in technicals for 85 stones. I might have to ask you to point that one out to me because I'm not sure what that is. Okay. There is a heart L on the team, okay. That's what I was checking. I was checking if there was a hard L. I don't imagine there's like a good reason for me to really be trying to do a bunch of stones on the Gung-Ho collab machine. Oh. Well, okay, I guess I definitely need that up then. Sure. Then this. I have to do a single L? I have to do 2 L's. I can do 2 L's. I want to do a heart L, but that wasn't in the cards. I should have tried to instead make sure I could heart TPA, I guess, but there's a lot of combos, so there's a high amount of combos, so maybe that's just okay. Wait, why are these not up? Well, I can at least shield with double dark matches, but that is interesting. Nice skyfall. Nice skyfall. Do I have a cross? He has a cross, okay. Whoa, that didn't do much damage, and they did a lot of damage. And there's a bunch of barbs now, so I don't love that. Don't really love that. Do that to get a second, like the extra heart TPAs. Okay. Are you gonna kill me from there now? If I had healed the full, I would have lived. Wow, jeez. It's the Guardian Spirit Celestial Bodies, the same as Jupiter Challenge, except you can watch the video to continue. That you had to do. This thing seems crazy. What is this? I'm not entering it, I just want to read this part again. Oh, okay. The recovery is already lowered too. I was wondering why I wasn't healing that much. Oh, I see Tyler's picture. Oh, so it actually is a... That's like a shiny pincer, but then also like the foil stuff, and then a shiny electrode with the foil stuff. Okay, cool. That's cool, Tyler. The electrode looks so, there's something about it that's goofy. Where like it looks wrong because it's blue. I guess also because the art is much more flat and simple compared to the art of all the other cards there, that it looks goofier because of it. Okay. Let's see SGT. What do you have up here, SGT? You have Jupiter title with Themis. I'm assuming that Dukester could do this? For that dungeon that I believe you said you tried and then died. I don't know, I'm not 100% if you could do it, but maybe you could do it. I just saw the multiple V Noah and I was like, maybe. Maybe. Although there's also this one, which actually I guess is better. You can get more XP. I don't know if you have the Mickey though. Okay, let's see. So for farming, for farming, this team adds 5 part breaks, and then this adds 1.2 twice as well for the leader skill. I don't know what the math is on that, but I'm thinking the only reason I'm saying that is because of this is where I think we're supposed to farm the cards. Yeah. I don't really remember what's in this. Oh, wait. Vicious and Dukester are here, right? I imagine there's some 3Ping we could be doing. Would we be interested in that, perhaps? There's only one. Okay. But that's still one we could do. I need to refill my water. I'm coughing. I'm dying. Half an hour? Sure. I figured I remembered like, oh, maybe there's new 3P, so I wanted to check and throw it out there now exactly for this, so that if we needed to prep and wait, now we can, and we'll be ready. So that's kind of how I pictured it in some respects. whether it would be ready to go or at least now it's on the mind, you know? No, that doesn't matter. We're just doing other things. We're just playing anyway. We'll get to it when we get to it. Plus, Vicious didn't say anything anyway, so there. It's not like we're waiting just on you or whatever. Oh, there's Vicious. I'm dying. No. So what's in this one? So there's a couple things in there I don't have. But this, so Loki, empty card. But we need, the blank card. I don't remember if I had initially done this with the Rosette or if I had done it with the Ice Team. Makes way more sense as a default to try it with Rosetta. Just because, we can delay this guy, so I'm not worried. Because this has like part breaks on the team. So it's cool. Actually, I shouldn't have bothered doing that. Okay. Waste the turn. Do this now to get rid of it. You need 3 that you haven't done? Well, I think we've done all of them except the new one. Or by we, I mean me and Vicious, I'm assuming. Yeah, we must have done them last time they were around. Okay, back in business. Yeah, I think just the Noah one's new. But I don't remember the blue lady having this dungeon having the part break last time it was around. Fire and dark. Okay. I can do that. Just won't use a Rosette this turn. Oh, I accidentally matched 2 of the darks together. Well, we'll still shield up, so it's fine. Or we just kill anyway, I guess. There's like... I really feel there's a breadcrumb or something. But like, it won't go down. They should reset the dungeons. They have done that sometimes in the past. But it's not really clear, it hasn't usually been clear, like, which and why. It just kind of happens. Feels like it just kind of happens. Now I gotta sneeze, I'm all over the place. Sorry. Alright, now we can do damage absorb. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're ready for that. There's 1 turn of VDP left, which is nice. And even made the gravity work too. Kind of funny. Nice. 3 sacred treasures. Oh, I always forget that that freaking does the um, shield break, because it's already absurd already at what it can do. It just keeps getting better. I don't even remember everything it can do. So this dungeon is kind of long and annoying to have to farm, I will say that. Even with this team where you don't really even have to try particularly hard. It is still fairly annoying. So, I could see why being able to do the Vnoa team on it, because there is a Vnoa team from SGT for farming this as well, which, again, Dukester might be able to do. But this would potentially be the team I would need, or that I would probably need to use to do something like this. But who knows? I don't remember who that blue guy is. I don't know if the blue guy on that team is a oh right, I forgot to get that started. I don't know if the blue guy that's on that Tsukiyomi farm team there is a... I feel like he was a farmable, but maybe he was an REM, I don't know. Don't really know. I don't know why I bothered the full combo when I'm not gonna... What I should have done was a box, because I think he has box on him. Yeah, we have a couple that have box on them, so it would have made a lot more sense to do that. But now I'm not, because the combo count is negative, and our thing is up, so it doesn't make sense to do that. Doesn't make sense. Just combo to our heart's content. Cool. Alright. Yeah, the the BDP here kind of sucks. BDP here kind of stinks. I don't know if I should even be, like, should I just be targeting one thing at a time, or can I actually target all? No, I kind of definitely need to target the top ones individually, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Get this started again. Okay. I think I need to do a L shield, because RCV is going to be 0 here. Oh, the pieces don't have the pierce thing on them. Okay, that makes sense actually. Or it seemed like it, or maybe I wasn't doing as much damage. I don't know. Either way, I guess. Either way, I guess it worked out. Problem is, it is hard to singularly target when there's so many dark orbs. That is part of the problem. Yeah, so we're not getting that third one. I guess if I don't go for L shields there. But I guess it is just a third piece, but the third piece would be nice to get because it's, you know, it speeds up the process of having to farm this. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do after this run is try to maybe do that dungeon that gives a bazillion XP, potentially. Just because that'd be kind of interesting. Definitely don't really want to spend the whole stream just doing this dungeon over and over. But I also don't feel prepared enough yet to do the Jupiter challenge. So then maybe I'll do the Guardian Spirit thing that Dukester was talking about. I don't know. Maybe. Blink, blink. Guy. Music. Continue. 85 stones is pretty sweet with continues. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. Did you just do Rosette team though? Rosetta team? For it? Thing is, I don't have the number 1 optimal thing because I don't get the board fix, right? So there is that, I suppose, as well. This kills. We know this kills. Field. This guy. Doesn't matter because we can't damage this turn anyway, so... You died twice anyway. I think some variations work better. Do you remember how you died? Was it because of, like, multiple awakening? Like, awaken binds in quick succession or anything like that? Or was it... big hits that you couldn't shield through even? Or... this and this. Big box. Maybe Princess Punt team. Not sure what you mean by maybe the Princess Punt team. Oh, that you might have used? I don't even know what that team is. You might have used a different team. Or are you talking about my team that's with Gino and Princess Punt? My brain? Okay. I was like struggling to remember what I attempting to do. The new MP monster. I don't even know about that one. I don't even know about that feller. Or feller. Boom. Forget what he does. Oh yeah, that's what he does. Trying to remember. Okay, yeah, and then I gotta do that. This. Set that up, set this up, set that up. could have gone for the Pierce there, but wanted to make sure to do the L, so don't need to. Oops. -1 combo there, but whatever. Many of the cards that you do for Black Rose team, but you have alternate stuff, you get around that. Fortunately for you, you did snag Valentine's Elena. The Valentine's one is very handy. There was an image that I had just posted in the pad channel a little bit earlier that has a lot of possible other subs that you can use. So I'd recommend to check that out, because that's pretty cool. I don't really remember what Valentine's Elena looks like, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. But regardless, I'm trying to look at the image and be like, which one of these looks like Valentine? Is that the one that's dark red? Gotta be, right? Gotta be the one that's dark red. A lot of hats. A lot of hats right there. Okay. Having a rough time. Healed up. Let me check. Is this skill? This just maxes HP. It doesn't fix messed up healing. Okay. It makes me want to survive. So do a hard L because it's about the best I can do. It is that one, the dark L? Okay, nice. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up? Okay, nice. That worked. That killed everything that time. Sweet. Reach out for the sunshine. See, there we go. Now we got all three. Don't worry, we only need like hundreds more. Okay. Then I was going to attempt... Is there a channel for this? The 1 point... What do you even call this? The 1.2 billion zillion million reward Coliseum thing. Okay. It makes me feel brand new. Gravity teams are back in their peak. 20 minutes? Alright. Do I have gone? Is the first thing. Need to run away. Oh yeah, it is the farmable guy, that guy that I was talking about. This guy. That was for the thing that Dukester I was saying could maybe try. The base? That doesn't help. Oh shit, I do have him. Oh shit, I do have him. Wait a second. I think I can do this. So, I'm taking a look at some of the teams that people are using for these. There's a number of different variants, it seems. Ugh. So, let's see. Okay, what is this thing? Hold on. 6980. What is pencil gone? Okay, that's a good question. I also don't know what pencil gone is. What is pencil gone? Pencil. Okay. Shonen. Shonen. Weekly. One 11984. Alright, I gotta just look this up. Okay, hold on. ID 11984. Arthur Pencilbon. Don't think I have that. Unfortunately. Nope. So if I don't have that, okay. There's a number of setups I'm trying to figure out here. Let's see. What's the net of Flamey, right? Flamey becomes this, which then, oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, why are some people running different types of Flamies and things? That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you got back? I was trying to build a thing to do the thing that would give me a gazillion XP. It is apparently doable where I was at, but I was looking at screenshots of like the double Selene ones that would make it so you really get a ton of stuff. There's a number of them on in the Puzzle and Dragons Discord. What is this pencil gone skill? What does this equip? For one turn, 1.5. Move turns RCB attack, removes an enemy barrier. Why do they want this? Why is pencil gone so important? Low triple void with a shield break. Low triple void with a shield break. What does that mean? Oh, I see. You put it on top of the Gone to be a shield break. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to understand. You really want to max it? Yeah, well... Yes and no. It's, yeah, I don't know. I just thought maybe it'd be kind of interesting to try. Bring it back to the old days. This, how long is this thing gonna be around? 10 days, so it would still be here next week. Does that mean you're ready to do the 3P or no? Also, I want to check. What was the 85 stone thing that you were telling me? Where was that? Oh wait, that's in technicals. That would be in here. I always forget that oh, it's this, okay. I mean, I guess I can try it YOLO. It's probably a bad idea to try YOLO though. Well, I was gonna try to do the Mega Bazillion XP thing, but it kind of feels like it requires. I don't think I can copy paste quite as easily from what other people have. Actually, maybe that. Although it's a Japanese thing, so I can't read what it's telling me to do. Oh, okay, wait, what about that one? What is, okay, what is that guy again? Hold on. What is, it is light and dark, light and red. Perfect match. It's got like fox ears or cat ears or something. What do you do? Oh, it's because of this. One of the teams had this, and so I was wondering why that might be. That makes sense. Okay. Does anyone know what this equip is? I know these Zeus ones. I don't know what this is or this. That I do not know. I only have one of these fox ladies, so I'd probably have to do another Greta or something, but... She does have a lot of dungeon boost. She does have a lot of dungeon boost. Charging Thanos faster shouldn't help you. You need to spend. I've now seen 3 versions. Ones that are kind of like this. Ones that are green ones, so they're like 2 pixel green slime, something else that resists, and then I've seen blue versions as well that are like eerie, and then maybe blue, and then I've seen a red one with 2 red slimes as well. So there's definitely a lot of options. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think this would also take me some time to try and figure out. So that's why I kind of might try to do the 85 stone thing instead. So yeah, I think we're just gonna try that instead. But at least now I have some things to look at. Let's YOLO try this thing. And it probably won't go well. But we'll try it. That's not a great start. That's not a great start for me. Ouch. Ouch. The delay is fine. That's good. I guess we could delay these turns of the board change, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we're doing 3P after unless we need to wait longer unless Doofster has to wait longer. One more. Shield up. Wow, this overwrote? Crazy. Okay. I don't even really know what this does. What do you do? Charge by one? Okay, I think that'll make it okay. Like that. Thought that was about to kill me. I was a little scared. I thought that was about to kill me. Oof, okay. That was a bit spooky. Oh, I messed up the TPA hail. Whoops. Probably fine though, because we're killing. Oh, we could have stalled 4 turns, I guess, but who wants to deal with that, right? This time. This time. Sure, that's fine. Play it safe. Noise. What's this? What's that doing back there? Who's that back there? Who's that back there? Maybe I shouldn't have done that big dark match, because maybe we'll kill the immediate thing but not the part. Okay, we didn't. We should target just the piece and not do the big matches. The problem with it is that it's hard to do the heart. It's hard to, like, basically impossible to, and we might not even be able to avoid this either way, actually. I don't think we can. I think we do have to just do a multi-match, so part L then. But there's not really a way to avoid that. Okay. Problem is, I also feel like maybe it's okay. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. That gets me the hard L to be safer as well. Okay, so potentially here we can kill the part break. Nice. As long as she doesn't kill us. Okay. Imagine we're living a turn here, so we need a better board than that. That's unfortunate. That is not enough to do a box plus 3 dark matches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, maybe it is. Let's just see. Oh, I think it is actually. Barely. So that might save us. Oh, nice. I mean, granted, I don't actually know if that would have killed me, but certainly felt safer going for that than not going for that. And hey, look at this. Damage absorb's ready anyway. So that's nice too. Hard L for good measure. Oh, okay. It's a fake super resolve, basically. Alright. Huh? Okay, that's a little spooky. Heart L and regular heart, because why not? Because why not? You do have more health now because of the... what do you call it there? Ouch. Because of the part break as well as the... the barrel, that's the word I'm looking for. That was the word I was attempting to look for. Oh, this guy looks like a beetle. He's the Betroyer. Good name. Good name, good name. Trying to make sure I got the heart L. Anything else there? I assume this can't kill because of the 95 shield. Close, which is kind of concerning almost. Okay, that's not so bad. Not so bad. Now I'm confident we'll kill, so... heart L just to make sure we... because maybe there's supposed to be a big preemptive or something. Maybe. Okay. Got rid of my shield and made the board smaller, huh? What floor is this? 7? Where's 7? Where's 7? Floor 7. If Phyllis F6, use Kiori install. I mean, I know I want to use this, but I think there's supposed to be some big preemptive or something. So like you maybe are supposed to stall here. Not entirely sure. I feel like that didn't do a shield. Am I crazy? Alright, I guess we're dead anyway. Is that... you had to watch a video here? Yeah, it's something. I know that... I definitely remember reading that there's some shit that happens on 7 and 8. I don't really know what it is. I also don't have Muscari, so there's that. Okay. I don't want to stall a turn. I don't really know how doable that is. I'm pretty sure we want to stall a turn. Ow. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Let's see if this works. Okay, now we shield and then we try to kill. Okay, so now oh, the screen. Yeah, when the ad was happening, and then I forgot to bring it back up. You didn't miss anything, I was just stalling. You actually didn't miss anything, which is kind of nice. Okay, so I see a thing that says, on this turn, you Phyllis 1C. That's not what I wanted to look at. You Phyllis, you 1C. You 1C. You I don't know why it says L Rose S Rose. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to Rose. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Nope, alright, it didn't make any sense. It did not do what they were talking about. The fuck is S Rose and L Rose? L Rose has gotta be left Rose, right? Leader Rose, S Rose, Sub Rose, F Rose, Friend Rose. So I did what it said. And that didn't work. Which might just mean my team doesn't have enough HP, I guess. I mean, I died twice. Just for cheating to get these stones. Even though, honestly, I think we're gonna die on the boss anyway and not get him, but... but whatever. Maybe I needed to hit him to the sub thing there, and I didn't, and I was like just shy. I could see that being the reason. Oh, well, that's gonna kill us. That's why the notes say to Muscari. Well, probably just gonna die now. This is a relatively good for it, I guess. In that sense. I didn't heart L because we're hoping to kill. Come on! Yes! Okay. Alright. Nice. But that guy is Pierce too. Cool. So this one I think we just do normal stuff on. Oh wow, that didn't kill. It's kind of shocking to me. Minus combos. Well, I'm glad I guess we have the extra turn of Pierce up, so I don't have to try to box and hit high combo counts. AFK for a minute. Okay. Lower 10. Phyllis, Kiori, Rose. Well, that's not gonna work for me. We're gonna have to stall a turn. But we also have to Phyllis. Alright then. You just heard thunder? Spooky. Spooky. Okay. All right. Oh, that did not kill, huh? Did not kill, huh? Try that again. Oh, whoops, messed up in the... Did a random H letter. did a random H of hearts. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to I'm supposed to 1C, Rose 1C, which I don't... Oh, to break shield. Rose. Ouch. Well, I'm supposed to apparently 1C. And then Rose 1C? Oh, I see, because we want to just have a skill take a shield, but not actually do damage. I see. Then Rose attack, apparently. Big boy storm coming. You missed me having the mac and cheese on stream. But I did share the pictures. It was okay. It was worse than when I had it last previously, like years ago. I remember it being a lot better than that. But it also has been in there for a while. And it was still tasty, obviously. It was still good, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't. I also had recently had like actual homemade, which tasted obviously a lot better. Happy to all those who celebrate Prage. Target head part before pressing any active. I assume that's the head. If she casts -3C, make extra 3C. Phyllis, Kiori, well, we lose then. Phyllis, Kiori, Rose, L, Keel TPA, Cascade Dark. Okay, well, we probably lose because this shield isn't up this turn, because I didn't know they make it go away. That's not part of the notes, so that's cool, I guess. Rose. Heal TPA. That might have been bad. Okay, alright, well, we lose. Cool. No, I'm not using a stone to continue. I don't care what you say. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Unfortunate, these notes did not work at all. But actually, they worked on floor 11. To be fair, the 1C, S Rose, 1C, Rose, Rose. That part worked. No other part of the notes I had been looking at here worked at all for that. Granted, it's for the title and not this, but this is basically the same thing as the title. Is it supposed to be cooler out yet? I have to pee, so I'm gonna see if it's cooler out while I go to pee, and then maybe if Dukster's back, we 3P, but I don't know. Let me check one extra thing. Check. Yeah, it should be cooling down. Okay, so I'll the heck, where did these things go? I will open some windows. I guess we could... let's do the 3P first before we stretch break. Okay. 3P time? If you use the boss, does it take it easy? I thought the storms were supposed to be happening earlier than now. But we haven't gotten anything here yet. Flare. So, Vicious and Dukester. They'll probably fizzle out. Probably. So, if we all rosette, we can have 7x16. But if we're not doing that, then I'm probably gonna go ice. So, if, I guess that'll sort of depend a little bit on what you guys end up doing. You're doing rosette. Wait, Vicious is gone? And the reason that matters is because then, if I can't have 7x6, then I'd rather change the team, but if I have to change the team, then I think I have to close the lobby, so... Hold on, I'm reading. Oh, because it's a board fix as well. I see. You like having the board fix. I suppose that's fair. I guess it's fair. You have the delays here too, so we don't even really have to rush anything. Let everybody get their things up, I guess. Why not? Oh, what equip is that? What equip is on the Phyllis? Damn, you have some beast equips. +2 for 20 turns. Who the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. You think the storms are gonna fizzle out before they get to you? Okay, okay. So it seems like only Stung Tongue and I participated in Macaroni and Cheese Holiday, huh? It seems. The hell, Discord? No, I don't want your stupid help center. What the hell is that? What is going on? Oh, the F1 key is accidentally held down. Okay. I did not finish the mac and cheese because it was way too much. But I knew it was. I knew I wasn't going to finish it anyway because. Oh yeah, Dukester had a good reason. They literally can't get leave their street. But I was just informing Stung Ton of what had taken place, not throwing any blame. Just that which people were and were not able to. Simple combo. I'm gonna kill those who don't abide. That's not true. That's not true. Don't worry, that was only the Listerine that fell. My mouthwash. Look at him go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so definitely stretch break after this. I don't know how many free rolls we'll get for Gung Ho Collab. Some amount, but I don't know how many. So you really have to stall, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter if I go right now or not, right? Well, I guess unless we're stalling out the barbs and the spinners. But it probably worse? Well, I guess it does help get my Kiori back up, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that really actually is a good use. Oh, my fat mac and cheese filled belly. Full of cheese and mac and cheese and mac and cheese. It was not as good as actual homemade mac and cheese that I had more recently. Returns on that thing. Okay. That should be enough though. I have enough things with box on them. Yeah. 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 I guess I don't have a shield this turn. Got hit killed, but nope. We're good. We're good, we're good. I think it's supposed to get hotter tomorrow. I think tomorrow's maybe supposed to be the hottest day of the week. Either that or Wednesday. I know one of these days, when I had last checked, it said would get to the 90s region. I don't remember if that was tomorrow or Wednesday, though. A rare, clean-shaven Monday Puzzle and Dragons, by the way, because I didn't shave yesterday. Not very noticeable, because webcams are bad. But, you know, something to mention, I guess. Something to mention. Ooh, half HP, huh? I mean, I guess Phyllis could stop that. You don't have a board change, but you still have 2 darks. Oh, but the healing's reduced? Probably should still Phyllis, I would think. Just because we have ours up already. Maybe that's crazy, I don't know. He's not going for it. At least do an L shield. Do a heart L, right? Doing the TPA of hearts is going to do absolutely nothing. Alright then. Alright then. He's just going for the kill instead. Alright, I guess in this case I will just go for the kill at this point. But I will include a hard L to be safe. Safer, I guess. Not safe, but safer. Safer. Alright, don't kill me, please. Okay, I didn't die. Yay, I didn't die. Nice. I didn't realize your Phyllis wasn't up. Maybe I should have used mine then. L to get rid of the void. Second L to get rid of the void. Ideally an L heal for shield if possible, but I understand that's a little difficult. I guess you get a little bit of healing out of it because of barrel. Let's hope we live. Hope we live. We live. Can't delay it with the other rows, but you should still use it, I suppose. Better stats. You're right on the heal L. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been bad for me. It was more like in case they try to hit you with something that kills you. Because it's not like I'm gonna. You're the one that's in, right? So that was more like a for your own safety type of deal. Oh, you messed up the heal L, but you don't really need it. Or I guess you weren't even trying to do a heal L here. Alright, that's fine. Is my shield back up? Not quite. Not quite. Nice. Nice. Oops. So this is stone for 3P multiplayer exclamation point dragon ruler Noah descended. Nice. Ooh, nice, and we got some drops I hadn't gotten yet. Cool. Nice, 2 new ones. Very cool. She does have an equip form, huh? I don't even know what she does. 12 billion, attribute, combo absorption, and pierce damage for 1 turn, 4 turn cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Well, good work, fellas. We got that out of the way. Apparently I'm full. Right. I don't think there's a reason that I need more than one of these. So toss those in, toss that in. Cool. I definitely don't need this guy, right? Loki, I guess I can look it up. Loki. He's already skilled up, right? Yeah, so sell these. And we got some space. I don't know why these aren't favorited. Maybe I missed them or something? Oh, Kila, we already have one because they've been used for rankings before, so you can just sell that one. Same with this one. You don't know if you guys are interested, but you need the other two. I'm not particularly interested. So if someone else wanted to do them with you first, that's what I would prefer, and just 2p to 3p, but if no one can, then I suppose I could. Oh yeah, we were gonna stretch break. Yeah, it's 7, so I need a stretch break right now anyway. Oh, you have an alt you can do it with? Okay. Yeah, I probably would rather not do it, I think. Let me double check. What are these again? Oops. Yeah, I've done all of those ones, so I think yeah, if doing it with an alt isn't too much of a hassle, then that'd be good. But time for a stretch break. Fill the water. I don't have to pee because I already peed, but fill the water, get the apple. Stretch. There are some free rolls lurking around in here somewhere. Why is it not at the... Where is the title? Am I blind? Get rid of these. I'll have the ad rolls go while I go do that, or at least start first one. Remember to do these this week in particular because you can actually get real REM things from the Gung-Ho collab from the ad rolls. So make sure to do that. I will be back in a moment.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Poof. Poof. First one. What do we have? Nothing. Excuse me. Mac and cheese still hitting me, you know? Oh my god, look, there's mac and cheese belly that totally exists. I'm just deleting. There's nothing happening. You know people that can do that where they like, I don't know how they do it, they like push a bunch of air like into their stomach so it goes like you know anyone? I feel like I've seen people do that before. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know what people refer to as stomach breathing in terms of like meditation, and I've done that, but that doesn't actually make my belly expand or whatever. In like a comical way. Ugh. Let's see. How's the second roll gonna do? Surely it'll be something wicked cool. Wait, maybe it is. Wait. It is? No, it's a liar. It's a liar is what it is. Damn you, game. Baited. Baited me. Oh wait, is Stone Tongue there? I have a question. A RuneScape question. Did someone say your name? I did, and I also said it along with the word RuneScape. More of a series of multiple questions, really. One, what do you think of this meta of WoW streamers or non-RuneScape streamers playing RuneScape? That's part one. Part two is, I want to say I heard that Chibley's playing it. And I don't know if you watch Chibley or not. I thought maybe you do, based on other things you've said in the past. So I was curious if you've been watching them play it. And then three was, do you watch Liam play RuneScape? I actually don't even know if he streams RuneScape. I know he plays it, but he's a Mario runner, former world record holder. Chibley's playing, but also he's playing. Oh, also he's played already. Has several high levels on different account. Care about the WoW streamers. Just shows how annoying all backseat gamers are. As a RuneScape backseaters in chats. It is increasing player base, so that's cool. Some for sure. Okay. All makes sense. I'm honestly surprised I was able to read that all from here. I guess when it's on the monitor to the right, it's good. easier. Usually the chat's not on that monitor, but on pad days. There. Or I guess, do you watch RuneScape streamers in general? Or only when there's like some special event? So do you watch? I don't know. I believe he streams it like as a, I don't know, Liam or whatever that does Mario 64 speedruns as well. I think he like will also do RuneScape. I'm not entirely sure. Ugh. Remember that guy who did Minecraft with squeaks? I remember you mentioning that for sure, and seeing like a couple of clips or something that you had shared, I believe. That guy's an OSRS streamer, okay. That's not the right thing. This is the right thing. Okay. Alright, so we got nothing cool in the free rolls. Well, the free ad rolls. We could still get cool stuff in the real free rolls. Alright, so we'll have to do that. Then we'll have some free rolls to do as well. Because I heard, because Chibley's playing it, that there was potential. There was the rumor mill of that Northern Line was potentially going to try to play it, but I think he's not going to, because I think I think the chat would be awful. Like the backseating levels would be out of this world. And I also think, I mean, I don't think it's a I don't think he would enjoy it. Well, maybe if he did it for like one stream only to screw around or whatever, but even then. The game is very slow, that's correct. It's toasty. I need this apple to cool me down. Whew. Cold. Okay, so this is day 21. Day 21. 10 stones. Get the bonus machine out of the way. July 14. Okay. Gung Ho. Gung Ho collab. Hold on. Gung Ho. Hold. Hold. Gung Ho, Egg Machine. Yeah, okay. Gung Ho, Egg Machine 2, Free Roll for Gung Ho Collab Login Stamp Day 1. Day 1. Day 1. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Should I do a Hank call here? Any Hankers? Any Hanks? Here we go. Ooh. What? What do you do? Bunch of 7 Cs. Reduces enemy HP by 20%, 1.5 move times, and roulette for 6 turns. Huh. $50 times attack is a lot of attack. Unable to use skills for 1 turn. Ooh. Hold on. This equip though. Based on like stuff like what's the name of the lady from Spy X Family that the equip of it is like a 50% damage thing? Yor. Okay, thank you. I knew it was 3 letters, but for some reason I wanted to say yo, like Y-O-H. And I'm like, that's not right. I know that's not right, but I know it's close. Your mama. This is that, but probably worse, because it's only 40%. But it is inflict. The street's clear, but you don't feel like going. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I wouldn't be mad at you for that. Dullist. Yeah, it's obviously not actually important, Dukester, which I'm sure you're aware, but it is kind of, you know, funny. Okay, B tier. B tier, I'm assuming because of the equip. But sure. Delete. And then we have... Yeah, the true 40% does make it interesting. I agree with you on that. Egg Machine, free roll for login stamp day 4. There's not... Yeah, exactly. There's not usually that much of a reason for 40%. I agree. I agree. That was pretty much what I said as well. Here we go. I have that already. And it's not good. From what I remember, at least. It is indeed a dupe. But, yeah, sure. Too bad you're already making burgers, Ron. What the heck? What the heck? There's gotta be quests, right? That I can get free rolls from? There we go. Egg Machine 2. Or quest. Clear. Suit. Kuyomi. Descended! Exclamation point. You tried making smash burgers last week and failed because you didn't have the flat spatula, and a wok spatula didn't work because it's round. So you bought a burger spatula. What is a smash burger exactly? Also, hello Hank. You have missed 2 rolls. One of them was Joker Devil's Advisor, which is bad. And then the other one was a Maimon, which is interesting. And now this is another Machine 2 roll. Okay. Viola Bedivere. 12,497. You also missed the fact that it's mac and cheese day. I see. This is a fire damage cap looper. Okay. That seems kind of good. Doesn't seem amazing, but it seems kind of good. Am I crazy, or is this not in your image? Oh no, there it is. It's in D. Okay. Obviously, there's other damage cap things that exist, like that red guy that charges by 1 and shields by 4 or whatever, but that one is in a loop. But yeah, new for me. Red damage cap looper, not bad. Equip is kind of meh. The talent for burger technique is not in your Chinese blood, but it's in your American soul. Okay. I will choose to believe you. I will choose to believe you. How does that sound? Frozen catastrophic beast? Is this an I or a B to start? It's gotta be an I, right? Because LB would be a crazy way to spell a name. I was gonna say, you know, at barbecues in the South, they do mac and cheese with burgers all the time, so you could still do mac and cheese. You still could. I did have mac and cheese on the stream. I had a picture in the Discord as well. It was not actually homemade. It was honestly kind of nice though, because it was an excuse to use something that's been sitting in the freezer for a while. Which also might have contributed to why I don't think it tasted amazing. It tasted fine. but that's okay. You don't have cheese other than Kraft slices? Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers, young man. Excuse me. Is there anything in this machine, in machine 1, that I would even be interested in getting? Well, I don't have that guy. Well, now I have this guy. I think he was maybe more interesting before. I don't imagine he's as interesting now, but there was a point where I think this guy was kind of exciting. Fire attack 80 times of teams fire in dark on all enemies, and then top 2. 4-turn cooldown. Leader swap. He is in D-tier for Druid or something. Wait, what are these labels? Sorcerer, Alchemist, Bard, Crusader, Druid, Furry, Ugly? Where are those labels coming from? Why is it like D&D stuff and then furries at the end? What's that all about? Anyway, this is new for me, so I can't complain that much. That's what I said, D&D though. You ordered a BBQ chicken plate with side of mac and cheese? Let's go! Hey, I need to get sponsored by Big Mac and cheese. Look at all this stuff look at all this mac and cheese I'm selling. Look, see my influence advertisers? Look at this. Look at my I'm getting ramen to like come up with some crazy way to make mac and cheese. Dukster's ordering mac and cheese. I'm making waves. The advertisers that are totally, what is this? Ramen super sweat. Nice. Do you have any GIF ones yet? Aten with Among Us, Aten Blind Bard, Aten Sweat, also Aten Copium. Animated too hard to make. Skill issue. Are there any other? There's no other free rolls, huh? Yeah, those aren't free rolls. Okay, well, it's whatever. Oh shit, he's dropping a link. Ali BBQ, this is where he ordered from. Menu. This one? View menu? I want to view the menu. I'm just trying to look at your menu, sir. I want to look at the picture of the mac and cheese. That's all I'm trying to do. They're making me like try to like start an order. Okay. Bacon jalapeno mac and cheese? Is that what you're getting? Is there normal mac and cheese? Kids mac and cheesy. Oh, and then here's the side mac and cheesy. Alright, here we go. Copy image address. This is apparently what Dukester will be having, in addition to their barbecue stuff. It's gonna look like that. Which looks solid. Looks solid. My only thing with ordering food like that, I guess, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't stay warm enough. I mean, maybe, I guess they probably have a way to do it. I mean, pizza does that, I suppose. National Mac and Cheese Day is lucky you coincidentally have Kraft cheese slices and cavatappi. I don't know what that is. I don't know what cavatappi is, but I'll say nice. They're close to you? Okay, that's good too. Oh, he's doxing himself? They're close to you? No, there's multiple locations. Cavatapi, Google it. Oh, it's the swirly ones. It's like the elbows, but then they just made it into a swirly. Yeah, I've seen those. I actually had those as part of someone else's homemade mac and cheese recently. Nice. Macaroni and cheese. Boom. That just unlocked that's some sort of commercial zinger sorts. You bought it months ago thinking, yeah, I'll make mac and cheese someday. Turns out today's the day. That's the thing! You went for healthy salad as the other side. That's a good choice, to be fair. Like, you'll already be having the heavy, you know, meat plus the very heavy, probably mac and cheese. So some light, refreshing salad to go along with it makes a lot of sense. That's a well-managed move, I would think. Okay, I think I have no choice. I think I have to try one of these crazy things. One of these crazy teams. What is... Get that out of my screen. What is ID 8926? That's not the number. 8926. I was thinking I might try to do the rank dungeon thing, yeah. Yeah, it's just there's the teams that people have that use like double Celine and stuff, and I feel like I definitely can make one of those. It's just like there's like so many different versions, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to copy, and like how important certain assists are, and like I don't know the math of it all and everything. I don't have pencil gun. I'm aware that that's nice because he kills shields. I do have regular gun though, which is important. I'm aware of that being important. Apparently. I also have Chandra. I don't have 6980, whatever that is, I don't think. I don't know how important that one was. Talking about this. There's many different teams I've seen, but some of them look similar to that. There is one that looks similar to the one I just shared, except instead of Chandra, they have like Halloween Izanagi or something? Izanami? Halloween Izanami? So she's got 3 of these. Wait, 2 runs for me to go from this to 1100? Oh, true with it. And you're saying if I'm doing this with double Celine, doing the run, and then also double XPing. Wow. That is a lot of X. That's gotta be worth it. Oh, question. What the hell is... What the hell is this thing? I know what these are, but what's this thing and this one? What are those? Light gemstone? That means absolutely nothing to me. Light gemstone. Facet? Oh, hold on. You're right. Facet's ornament. Oh, yeah, okay. I have those. I have 3 of those, so I could do that. I could do that. I think... Okay, if I do like this one, but I don't have two of these, I only have one of these, and I make one of these gone, that'd be okay, right? I have a bunch of screenshots of teams, to be clear. I have a bunch of screenshots of teams. That I've been gathering. And some that I didn't even gather yet. There's one that's like a Kiri team, so like you have red resist instead. There's one that's like a, I want to say green resist team. I'm sending you like 100 screenshots. I do have Christmas Grita. I have two of them actually. But I definitely don't want to make this equip. That's one thing I'm... Light is ideal because Celine. That's what my guess was. My guess is that light was ideal. So if I did... probably not even going to use these ones, but... Brida. That... Is it... What is this thing? Hades something? This thing... I don't know what this cat name is. What is the light red cat thing? It's something. Whatever, I can find it. The big ol' ears. I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Would I basically be doing like this? I also don't know what is the specific reason for Grita anyway, versus like, you know, something that maybe has more things. I'm not sure if there's a reason. Is this one of those 200 turn teams? Probably. I think most of the Celine ones are like, I've seen some that are like 150 to 160 range, and take 20 minutes, or something like that. But you also aren't on it. Oh, this one takes 109 turns. This one, I think this is the lowest amount of turns with a Celine setup that I've seen. Grita is the only change enemy to light. Oh, okay. I do have Gone, which I also assume would help, maybe? I don't know. Is there something else that does a shield break? Obviously, Pencil Gun's the fastest because it's the shortest cooldown, but there's gotta be some others that you can use that are whatever. I also have Chandra. Why were they using Chandra? Why was that one team using Chandra anyway? Just for 10%? That doesn't seem very good. End up using? Oh, but it seemed like you were knowledgeable. I was hoping you would help. I guess the other thing is, like, if I'm gonna rank up, I probably should use this stamina on something else before I do that. But I also should make the team. This would be 9 o'clock, this would be 10 o'clock. Yeah. I can't burn stam on anything else right now, unless I do some... I guess I could do some attempts of this thing. Even though it didn't go... Oh, I should still need this too, huh? Okay, at least let's start leveling up this stuff. Because we know that that needs to happen. Is this because you're like the lowest cooldown? Okay, yeah, it's the lowest cooldown, one of these, okay. Probably. Or, yeah, probably. One of those things, like, yes, I do have gone, but I don't have a 100% match to a team, a screenshotted team. I wasn't paying attention. How close to this? Okay. Two, three, four, five. Thing is chunky. There you go. Level this thing up. Or skill this thing up, rather. I guess there's no reason not to do this. Suppose. Now, is the levels to 110 also brutal? No, they're kind of like normal. Cool. I guess I should check, on like a completely different note, I guess, what, just to look at the higher tier things that are apparently higher tier and see why they might be. This is the newest thing added, I think. 6 turn cooldown, gravities by 20%, shield loop delays, 100 times attack, reduced damage by 81, adds 3 combos, inflicts blah blah when L attack used, RCV 2 for Devil. Damage cap to 13 billion for Devils. Attribute Pierce. And binds this ally. Equip. Juice. Okay. Levitate Devil. 30 billion for a turn. Okay. Neat. This one is high tier, apparently. Every 2 turn cooldown, damage cap to 18 billion. 100 times attack. 2 prongs. You roll the one at the top on a yo roll. This one? What's this guy do? They're a cleric. And then also a pierce. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. And it's a board change. 2 times attack, adds 1 wood combo, and inflicts 2 bazillion, gazillion, million each time fire, wood, or water are matched. I don't know how that math works on that, but it is interesting. Okay, another high... The one that's... Okay, this one is apparently the best thing. Oh, because of this. Yeah, it's because of the Chibi Stella that we've seen used on various Omnimon builds and things, because it's a shield loop. But also can heal for a lot, and has team HPs on it. So yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It's definitely just for that, not for the other form. I imagine. Where is the blue dark person? Where is the blue? This one? Okay, why are you good? Damage cap to 11 billion for water and void's attribute for 1 turn. 200 attack. And if you just have 2 of them, you get the 9 orbs every turn, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, it turns out. Jeez, okay. And then the triple dart. They said this is broken for some reason? I don't know what that means. Like bugged, they said? I don't know why this is bugged. I should have asked that. Changes the final form. Reduces damage by enemies' HP by 35%. Doesn't deal with... Oh wow, that's a nice skill. Longish cooldown. 50 times damage, half attack. 3 times combo and inflict blah. Blah. Interesting. And then... Where is... Triple Dark? This one is also an A tier. Reduces enemy HP by 10%, void attribute absorption appears, left most to dark. I don't think it's because of that, it's probably because of this. It's a good looking equip. 2 times, reduced damage by 8%. Why is Rio Mordred so good? I guess, I mean, it'd probably be a good equip for Rosetta stuff. I don't know if it's just that's purely the reason or not, but. And then there's a light dark fella. Apparently, we're looking for light dark fella. This guy, Vlad. Changes to final form. 2 times attack, damage 11.5 for dark for 6 to... Oh, so it's a looping damage cap. That's got to be the reason, basically. And then the rest is, you know, good and stuff, but sure. Probably as a sub, not a direct thing, but yeah, that is a good skill. Quip's not bad looking either. Quip's looking pretty solid. And it even does 40% too. Yeah, so okay. It makes sense to me why those are rated there. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold out for an hour. That's kind of what I'm debating between, is like an hour is a pretty long time. You know what I should check? How much of that Zeus equip do I have? I have 2 of them, which is like the minimum amount required, I think. Because then you can partner with someone else that has one or whatever. I'm thinking. Yeah, and then I could also always use the facet ones too, so there's that as well. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a way around it. I kind of just have to go to the bathroom. I don't really know how else to entertain you otherwise. Let me check. Okay, last thing before I go to the bathroom. 8p check. I assume there's nothing. No. Bathroom check. Burn some stam farming this probably. Need those part breaks after all. Need those pot breaks. Or need those drops or whatever. So Rosetta would be the one to you do that with. Alright, bathroom really quick if I can. Okay. Go. Go. I guess I could maybe look to see if there's Gung Ho quest to do, like leading with certain stuff. That would make sense. Because I imagine there's some of that, and that's probably a little more interesting than this. Gives me a reason to use my princess punt and everything. Which is nice. Charge by Quattro. Alright. One of these. One of those. Doing this because it is still delayed, and I'm hoping that that works. Basically, I'm hoping that I'm allowed to do that. Cursor gameplay. Because he did something a little annoying last time, so I just didn't want to deal with it. Just didn't want to deal with it, really. Right. Bada bing. Bada boom. Can't do anything this turn anyway, so we just swipe. Swipe it out. Boom, bam. Bada bop. Boom. Bow. Chillin'. Would definitely help for making the Celine team if I knew how the numbers worked on the amount of like light resistance stuff needed. I assume, kind of looking at some of the teams here, yeah, I imagine I can do sort of what we were describing. Maybe I will try it, I don't know. Maybe I will. Problem is, I don't know like the order really of everything that needs to happen, which makes it a little scarier. Lazy combo with -4, is it enough? It is not. It is just, well, it is, but it's not. It wasn't 10C, but it was still enough to bring it to the half. Which is a little wild. Okay, here I probably need to use my hand to make sure to do the L. So I might just try to do the box as well anyway here. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently I messed up the box. That's on me. Apparently I messed that up. So, fine, I guess. Be that way. False. Target that. Get a turn. Target that. Target that. Target that. Oh, I did a multi-match for no reason there. That was bad. Although I don't know if I would have actually been able to avoid it. But bringing that to half is not great. I don't think. Yeah, 'cause she does that, which is a little scary. I can't really stop that, so we're just gonna continue on, I guess. Sure. Sure. Do 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 do. We'll target this guy. Okay, we're ready for that. Ready for that. Also gonna do this. Because this time we should be able to purely target that one thing. L shield as well. Then next turn target everything if we need to. Okay, perfect. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Apparently I'm not allowed to kill the equip before I kill them. So that's cool to know, I guess. For future farming. Okay then. Unlock, unlock. Light, light, light. SDR, light. Then this one also unlock, unlock. Light, light, light. SDR, light. And then same to you. Unlock, that's not unlock. Unlock, unlock. Light, light, light. Light. There we go. And gone. We also do this. I might not even need to be doing this because I'm gonna have that other stuff, but whatever. Well, I might have more awakenings on stuff that have the light reduction, but whatever. I'm gonna level you up anyway. Cool. That's fine. You. You up. Even if it maxes you, I don't care. Skill up. Okay. Think Awakening. Latent Awakening. Oh, wait. Dinner has arrived? Oh shit, hold on, we gotta look at this. Oh damn! Look at this. Celebrating Macaroni and Cheese Day. That look. I assume you put some of that extra stuff on top. That's a solid looking meal. Are you still running solo right now? No, I think you already mentioned the wife was back or something, or is coming back? I forget. I remember you said the wife earlier. I don't remember the full context though. It was when you had to go away for half an hour, I think, maybe. Forget. Whatever. Either way, just coming back in the morning. Okay, so this is the last solo meal for a bit. That looks good. That looks damn good. Now I imagine this isn't all of... maybe that's all of the salad. That's probably not all of the mac and cheese that was in the thing, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a bigger plate than it looks. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. The point is I was thinking about like leftovers slash etc. And now, is this a corn... My brain wants to say muffin, but like that doesn't look like that really. But maybe, I don't know. Is this a cornbread type of deal? Or is it some other type of roll? That looks good though. Cornbread. That's what I feel like it is. Half of everything. You won't finish that chicken. Cornbread. Yes. Okay. I don't know what exactly made me like just know that that has to be some sort of cornbread thing, but it was just, yeah, it fit the picture. Yeah, that just looks good. I don't know what to say. That just looks good. That just looks good. Damn. That looks pretty damn tasty. And what I'm trying to understand is... Maybe if I go... Hold on, let me... Chandra... Chandra, leader swap... Basically, I'm confused on if... One of these builds that actually has the latents on what's there shows that their Chandra had a void assist thing on it. But I wouldn't be able to have that on anything. I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Not bad for $30 delivered in 30 minutes. And that's half of everything, basically. Honestly, yeah. That's actually, considering it's delivered. You have like the salad side, the mac and cheese side. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's, yeah, easy 2 meals, exactly. That's solid. Pretty damn good deal. But yeah, I wanted to look for... I don't think I have this, but... Bridge it? Oh, wait, I do? I do. Okay. Good to know. I do have that equipped. Well. I mean, it'd be to use its equip, so. Let's put. I guess how are they doing this? They're doing like. Yeah, that's on you. And on top of you would be facet equip form. Apparently. Which I can believe. Okay. Don't skill this up. That's what I need to remember to not do. Don't skill this up. Okay. Plus 99. Okay. This. That's it. Bam. Okay. 120. Hey, you have the Muscari, so I think I'd rather have that than Brigid Bride that no one has ever used until as an equip for a gimmick grind situation. I don't even know why we want to use the Brigid thing. Maybe to delay the first floor, I guess. Which is not that. This. Oh, almost. There we go. Okay. What do you do? I was thinking like, oh, if this delays, that would be good. So on you, we probably still want to do the same like delay stuff, or resist stuff, I'm imagining. It wouldn't surprise me if I end up having more resist than I even need. Because I don't know how to do the calculations. That wouldn't surprise me. But I don't know. So... some of the builds have the Zeus on the Selene. Some of them have them on the Grida. I guess both of them, all the ones well, no, some of them don't have it on the Grida. I guess if you don't have the Gone. The mac and cheese is alright, but the chicken's delicious. I feel like mac and cheese probably doesn't travel as well. I don't know, maybe that, I don't know, maybe. Either way, I could believe it. I can believe what you're saying. I would not question it at all. Does anyone know who this red lady is? Anyone know who that is? She's got 3 attributes, so she's got to be relatively recent. I guess I could look, but I probably don't have it. Light, red, perfect match. looks like that. Like every like half second, I forget what she looks like. I have to look back at the screen and check. I don't think I have it. Oh shit, I do have it. Who are you? Mako? Oh, she must have, I think she's a farmable thing. Why is she on this team? I think it's just because it's a low cooldown. I don't really understand why she's on the team. Konga. Donkey Konga. Yeah, she was a gift thing. I'm pretty sure, based on this skill. We got a bunch of gift things that had like those musical note stuff. What about Izanami? I'm just wondering if these L's are needed. It's not really clear to me. I feel like each team has one thing that has an L. That would potentially be for void recovery. The problem is I'm not seeing when you need to do the void recovery. On swipe Chandra, these are Chandra, Chandra. Guess you would need void recovery. When doing the cheese Celine strats. Because if that's what we need, then I don't think we need void assist recovery thing, then I think we have to take out somebody, so it kind of just has to be you. Yeah, so you do need it, unless you were using the continue. So that basically just means she has to be swapped out. So if that's the case, then I guess the reason people do the Chandra is because it does do a slight gravity. It's a low cooldown. Otherwise the popular choices are Chandra, Halloween, Izanami, and But how did this team... Hold on. Actually, can I just find that team? Was that what you did for your team then? Seeing your double and Jono. Okay. So, okay, here's the deal. I was asking some people some questions, and I actually was getting answers, which is nice. So this team here, here's some information for you guys to know. Also, I guess, Ramen. This team here works, but it's with the plan in mind that you will have to use an add continue at the point where there is a void of assist, because this team doesn't have void assist recovery on it. And then otherwise it would work. So I could do that. Obviously I already used both of them, so I can't do that. At least, like, not on stream. I could do it off stream, but also it's not like this is like an interesting thing to run on stream. But you know, otherwise, okay. Either way, I think this is getting the Zeus, or it's getting one of the Zeuses, I think. And then, how much does this one give? It gives one full of these. Gives two. What, they do cloud result, or cloud blocking, huh? I guess I'll do that. How many do you have? Oh yeah, whatever. I guess I should wait, because I think one of them you do cloud, one of them you do tape or something, but whatever. So if I do the Chandra one, I could do that though. I don't know what the best other shield break thing would be. Shield? 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 Okay. That destroys the shield. Uh-huh. I mean, 6 turns isn't that long. Person used Gracias. Gracis. That's 12 turns. This is not the right person. This is just not the right thing. I'll have to see what the lowest option shield break that I would have would be. Sandbone? How do I look this up? So I want to do this awakening, and then I want to do... Where is a shield break? Break shield. And sort by skill cooldown control. Okay, there's quite a lot of these, I guess. Oh, this is longest to shortest. We want shortest to longest. Let's see. Pencil Gun is the shortest. Muramasa. Who's that? Muramasa. Don't have that. Whoever that is. Wait. I have that. That's, Tokugawa. That's Tokugawa. But it's this equip? Oh. Oh. But this equip I'm already the other version of the equip I'm already using on whatever it's called there. That's the next slowest one. What about 4 turn cooldowns? If I have Oberon, so I don't really want to unmake this to then try to make that and everything. That's a bummer. Oberon. Nope. No Oberons in sight. Black Rose Keepsake. Obviously not. Yamato Takeru. Yamato Takeru. Did I spell that right? I did. I do not have him. Galavan? Galivian? Oh, no, Duval. Duval? Nope. Am I still sorting by... okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Duval. Do not have that one. We're looking for... Ooh, Volfeed I definitely have. What about Goemon here? Just these Goemon, not the other Goemon. And what's another 4-turn? Bren? Pretty sure I don't have Bren. Oh. Nope, that's not your name. Lisette's your name, but I also am pretty sure I don't have Lisette. Nope. Where are we? 4? I have Gormagala. I don't think I have whatever this weird thing is that it's telling me to look for. Nah. No, I do not. There's a couple more 4-turn ones. Wait a second. Is this just like a little baby thing? What is this? Wrath. Beyond. It's the like cat chibi thing. Do I have the Rathalos one? Rathalos. I do not have the cat chibi Rathalos, whatever it's called, feline version. And then we go to 5-turn length ones. So, I do have Volfeed. Which would have a 4-turn cooldown bracelet. You're full and you only ate the leg and the thigh? Wait, none of the sides yet? No, you did have some of the sides, because you said the mac and cheese is alright. I mean, that was a full-looking plate, to be fair. That was a freaking full-looking plate. You ate all the sides, okay. Well, yeah, your plate. We're talking in the context of your plate, yeah. Which is fair. Altair's earring. Could do that too. The reason I wouldn't want to do the Volt feed is because it's already 120'd and everything, which is kind of nice. And I actually would maybe use that at some point. Wait, do I have Altair? No. Yeah, no, I don't. I was confusing that for the blue dark guy. Okay, don't have that one. I'm pretty sure I don't have Goblin Slayer. No. Oh yeah, I do. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, this is a pretty decent one. I mean, this skill is good too, but it's not. This was what we were thinking of. 5-turn cooldown, not bad. Not bad. Probably one of the better options. But I don't think I have any of the others. And this is only 1 turn longer than Volfeed, I think. Actually, it might be 2. No, it's only 1. Only 1. That's not so bad. The other option would be Toya, I guess? I don't think I have? No, I don't. But let's do that. Because we want to put this on... We're putting this on Gone. Okay, I was trying to remember what the hell we're doing with this anyway. We're making the equip, and then we're putting it onto Gone. Right. Right. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're full, though. Like, that plate looked very filling. The cornbread, big time filling up stuff. That's a big filler food. The mac and cheese obviously is very filling. The salad's like the only thing that's not. And then obviously you have the little chicken and everything, so not surprising to me. I guess I'm supposed to skill this up, huh? Yeah. I suppose. You didn't eat the cornbread either, too? That's not surprising to me either. Like, still, the mac and cheese and... I mean, it's not like that's an empty salad. You got some stuff on it. I don't know if it's ranch or whatever it is, but there was some stuff on there. It's a filling meal. The plate is... It's not a small plate, regardless. Blue cheese, okay. Okay. So he is set. This is set. This is set, we're assuming. This... change to Zeus. Where's the other one? Oh, it's gotta be here. Okay. I was like, where the hell is the other guy? Now, one change we could do... one change we probably would do is... Yeah, no, we would want to move this onto this. Yeah. I would think. And then that way, this stays as this thing. Because you can't, like, you kind of want to use the Selines to charge by 2, saving you some time. So I should change that to this. This one. And you get a different equip. I might have to make another facet. Equip. Or potentially... I mean, that has 1. Does the facet equip... Facet equip only has 1 as well. Oh, but it has the dungeon bonus. I guess that's important. There's a part break, though. I don't know if that matters. That's 1. Okay, okay. I don't think there's any reason to choose any of one particular one of these over the other. Besides, oh, this has 2 on it. That is safer in that sense. But this charges by 3, which is nice. I don't know. I'm gonna click this one. I don't really know though. I don't really know. So I think I would try this. I guess that's my plan, but I can't do it now because I need the ad continues to do this. Otherwise, I'd have to change the team to make this into Chandra or Dark Izanami. I think. Something like that. Yeah. So we can't do that, and I don't feel like, I don't know. I think building the team was enough for me for now. So I'm going to run this again. I need a mental break from that a little bit. I think. I'm also getting a little toasty. Getting a wee bit toasty. Hopefully that's acceptable. Hopefully that's acceptable. Alright, do this. One match, 2 matches fine. Then this turn we attack. So again, I feel like we didn't actually do too much of like crazy dungeons or anything today. But it's just hard to do like Omega hard titles and stuff on stream. Especially blind. Especially blind. I do kind of regret using both of those continues, both because I didn't win anyway, but then also because and then I couldn't use it for this bajillion XP thing. Music's been good though. Music's been nice. Getting a little toasty though. Getting a little toasty. barbs are gone. All the babs are gone. You can't even do more than one team build in a sitting? Yeah, like, me too. Me too, to be honest. Sometimes the team build enough, sometimes it's like, do the team build and then, okay, I'm gonna sit and do something. Like, that was enough of a mental drain. Let me actually do the run later, even. And I still don't even actually know if my team works for the insane XP dungeon. I'm assuming I have more than enough light resist, but I don't actually know. Don't actually Alright. Kusanagi. Cool. Cool, did enough to do the minus combos. I'm getting tired because you can kind of tell I'm not talking as much. You can kind of tell I'm not talking as much. I'm getting a little tired. Running out of juice, which is also kind of why I don't want to do the mega long dungeon that requires me to make sure I don't die, because I feel like I'm gonna not pay attention because I'm getting tired and then I'm gonna die. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. You're in nap mode after that plate. That might be part of it too, because I mean, you definitely had a bigger overall meal, I think, than me. I did have a larger serving of the mac and cheese, but I think your meal was probably still, you know, pretty significant. Pretty significant amount of stuff. So, it would not surprise me at all. But that might also be why I'm tired, that I might be kind of full of all of the mac and cheese. It's not like that's a normal Monday meal for me. So ideally here, I'm able to not, I don't have to do a multi-match. Okay, perfect. We kind of just wanted to get extra damage to that one guy. Because that's the one that's hardest to kill. We'll get extra damage on that one to start. That's fine. Shield up. This up. That should still be doable. That should still be doable. This song is a little quiet. Definitely nap mode though. Definitely get into that nap mode. Alright, do this. Do this. Although I guess I can't damage to the dark, so maybe that's bad. There'll still be that one equip live though. Okay, this will work. I guess we could be... Okay. I was gonna say, it could be bad, I guess, if we got a board that was really, full of dark orbs. I want to target her now. Target her now. Oh, we did get a dark match. We're gonna die now. Right? Or does she do something because I hit her to half? No, she's gonna kill me. That's so dumb, man. That's so dumb. How did we get a dark? How did we get a multi-dark match? Was it a Skyfall? I didn't even get to see it. But goddamn, this dungeon's pissing me off. Dungeon's kind of pissing me off. Kind of pissing me off. Rosette clear of blah blah dungeon. Apparently the July EX thing is really this person said that it is very hostile towards Rosette teams because it's throwing huge hits at the team right at the beginning. So you need a lot more team HP and stuff. And I guess a lot of Dark Absorb, apparently. Apparently. Trying to think. Do I want to do that again, or is there a better team I should be using that's just gonna be simpler? Like, is my... Basically trying to think, like, is my Heartbreak farming team just better here? It might be. It might be. You have Void Assist Recovery, right? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. It probably won't be faster, but might be more consistent. I assume we need the double part break? Yeah, let's go with Gator then. Let's go with Gator. Do this. This. One. This. Void. Return, apparently. Alright, we're in trouble. I don't remember this being a problem before. Oh, it's because the delay's still there, though. Okay, right. Right, because the delay's there. Do this. Charge. You actually want to wait another turn. That's fine. And you do this. Now we can try to go for it. Now we can try to go for it. Now the loop is where we want it to be. Oh, I freaking screwed that up. It's so annoying. It should still probably be fine though, because it's low. He still hit 40 billion, which is crazy, but that's pretty crazy. Okay, damage cap. Damage cap. We can do this with blue, light, blue. 2 damage. If this ends up being like more consistent, I might just do this. Because like trying to control the damage with Rosette's pretty annoying. But I guess alternatively, maybe there's actually probably not. It's not really a way to sneak in Orlando onto a Rosette team, so probably would just do this. Which kind of sucks, because it's not gonna be... I mean, it's not that slow, I guess, but... Gotta be slower than that simple board and then basically swipe. Damn, that didn't kill, huh? Okay. Okay, definitely the lights. Cool. I think one potential wrinkle would be that I'm pretty sure we like have to kind of one-shot everything that's on the boss floor, which might be a little tricky due to we probably need like 2 Omnimons up somehow. So I'm not sure how that's gonna happen, but pretty sure we're gonna likely need that based on how big that other guy was. Or like how many hits with Rosette teams it took. And because we have the all attack badge. Ow. Not enough. There isn't 3 red. There isn't 4 reds, so. Oh, okay. Okay. That's about the max I can. Okay, nice. We get there easily. There's not 4 blues. I was kind of hoping for 4 blues, so maybe I wouldn't have to use. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't work either. Then I guess. Jesus. Wow. 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 Okay. Wow, this dungeon fucking sucks. This dungeon fucking sucks, man. What the hell? This is why you were saying Jupiter should be hurt more by Jupiter, because you have one. I think I might have got one too. I could be wrong. I did get one. True. How is she to use? What does her team look like? Vicious. Or what does their team look like? Her team. Yeah, what does her team look like? I mean, I'm not going to, probably not going to use it right now, but I might as well awaken it and get it to the max level at least. So that it's a known thing. What's this equip do again? They got some good ones, right? Yeah, that one's pretty nice. +5 basically. Sure, levitation and everything. Yeah, solid equips across the board. Solid equips across the board. Damn. So I'm guessing that even if I did team HP, this wouldn't be enough. But there's something to be said about maybe not needing the max, the attack. Well, no, you kind of do, because I'd be trying to one-shot or whatever with that thing. But yeah, there's not really a way to increase the team's HP enough to live there, huh? Unless I got rid of all the SDRs, I guess, but probably not gonna do that. I have to pee again. I might just end now, because we're almost at 9, but I'm gonna do one more of this. I'm gonna do one more of this first, but it is getting on my freaking nerves. It is getting on my freaking nerves, this dungeon. Ice, I feel like I maybe did this with Ice the first time, but maybe not. But even if I did, the Ice team is not easy to part break at all, I think, really. So, heartbreak wise, I'm pretty much always going to be either this or Omnimon. But apparently, okay, then I use this one. Apparently, you can't just easily do this one either. We've learned this dungeon is annoying. Because that lady kills you when you get the half, no matter what. Which is obnoxious. Well, okay, not at getting her half. She kills you if you kill all the pieces before she's dead. You like can't kill the pieces while she's alive, which is pretty obnoxious because then it makes it harder to guarantee you're getting all the pieces. I mean, if I was only trying to get 2 each time, it is easier, I guess, but it just feels like you're, especially when you need like 100 plus of these things, not exactly the most inspiring to like give up a free one each time. But if you have to do a bunch of obnoxious damage control, maybe that's worth it. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. I have to think about that. You finished cooking? I mean, I can show you my proposed team, but also you should send a pic. Cause oh, did you see Dukster's image? Dukester sent a picture. You should see their meal. It looks delicious. Dukester's image was, it was a little earlier, so if you scrolled up, you might find it. But yeah, pretty nice. I have, I think, built a team that can do the thing, but the like big EXP thing, but the one that I made, you need to use a add continue for when you get void recovered, or like voiding assist, I mean. which I don't have because I already used them both. And I could, apparently, like, I definitely could make one where I don't need to do that, which would probably involve bringing in Chandra instead of the Sobu whatever that has a bunch of dungeon boost on it. But I'm probably only going to run it twice anyway, because it's long and stupid. That's my guess. So, I don't think I'm really gonna bother. Plus, it was already like 8:30, and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm too tired to focus on swiping and making sure to use skills and not die during a 30-minute long dungeon. Because that's the other thing. I don't actually really know the order of everything that I'm supposed to be doing. Like right now, I almost just died because I didn't put shield up. Because I'm tired. The perfect example of why I shouldn't do that dungeon right now. Perfect example. Whole album of cooking pictures? Oh, shit. Oh, does that mean you probably didn't hear anything else I was saying? Smash burger, mac and cheese. We'll pull it up after I do this. Ooh, am I allowed to, I'm pre-looking here. Oh boy. Am I allowed to, talk shit? Not on the food. The food looks fine. Oh, that mac and cheese actually looks really good. About... Okay. Target this guy. I guess is there a way to not have this be a multi-match? Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, I want one more hit on this guy. Is this gonna be okay? Yeah, that will work. Just don't Skyfall Dark into like a multi-match, please. Into a 5-match. You're scaring me. Okay. Okay, now we do this. Maybe I should have done that last turn. We do it simple again. One last time we're doing simple. Okay. Did you talk shit? No, I said after I do this because I don't want to die. Okay. Now. Now. Do that. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Ouch. Okay. Please work. Please do the thing I want you to do. You fucking bitch. That stupid third equip, man. It's so dog shit. The third part break. So garbage. Anyway, let's look at this. This is what we want to look at anyway. Fucking stupid dungeon, man. So smash burger, mac and cheese. The burgs, I guess, or I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's 8 for some reason. Okay. Now we're at the main event. We're at the oven. We got some cream of chicken going on. I guess that's going in with the mac and cheese? I don't know what kind of craziness you're doing there, but okay. For the sauce. Okay. Sure. Then we get to here. And like, there was things you could say about this, but here is where it becomes a little hard to avoid. Becomes a little hard to avoid not talking about what's going on over here. You know, it's a little bit hard to ignore that. It's a little bit hard to ignore this part. To be fair, you are doing the thing where you got the tin foil under this part, that's a clean move. But this is that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, man. Like, you're doing like the tin foil under thing, so like, okay, a little bit of credit there. But you can even see it over here. And not even counting for, I didn't say it before, but like, this could use a wipe or two as well. This thing, like, you know what I'm saying? Then we get here, there's more of this. And Dukester, exactly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, okay. Onions, I'm assuming? And then you throw the slices of nuclear cheese on top. Little mini burger things. I think you might need a new layer of this, by the way. I think maybe this has been down here under this long enough. And that's a big bowl of mac, by the way. You saving some of this for some leftovers? Also, wait, where is the cheese of the mac in this cheese? Is this just noodles and then you put in chicken soup? Is this even cheese? It was a cheese sauce? And where did this cheese sauce come from? Because you said you only had cheese slices. Oh. A whole brick of crass slices with milk and cream of chicken. That is certainly a combo. And then you got all your little, look at this, you got your little tomatoes and pickles and chopsticks for some reason. And your little mini burger buns. You made 4 of these, right? So leftovers for tomorrow or something? Nice. Okay, I chopsticks to arrange. Ah, okay. Okay, you tell me. Like this one right here, this is like 2.5 times the width of your mouth, I feel like. Does this, and does it, are you able to, you know what I'm saying? And then get it? Does it work like that? Because there's a lot of foods that when you do a squeeze, then shit comes out the sides. And I feel like that could happen here, but maybe it's sturdy enough where that's not the case. I don't know. Once we get to this stage though, like that does look, you know, that is something people would definitely they would want to take a bite out of that. Which is fair. And then what is this, more onions or something? The mac and cheese is surprisingly, I mean, it looks fine, but I guess it's like, I don't know there's secret chicken stuff going on there. Griddled onions, I see. What did your parents, so you made this full meal for your parents? What were they busy doing? Also, what did they say when you were like, oh, I'm doing mac and cheese? Did you tell them that it's the holiday? Did you tell them it's mac and cheese day and that you did? What did they say to that? Were they like, oh, that's nice, you made extra mac and cheese instead of just the burgers? What would you have done if you didn't do the mac and cheese? Would it have just been, they were like, what happened to the burgers? The burgers are still there. But they probably thought you were replacing one for the other. Were you just going to do more burgers? Was gonna bake frozen onion rings. Okay, okay. No, I mean that looks pretty dang good. I did have to point this out though. It would be like against streamer rules not to call this out. You're supposed, as a streamer, when you get pictures of real you know, chatters things, you're supposed to critique them. You're supposed to act like they're disgusting, even if you do the same thing, because they don't know. Granted, I don't have this going on, but you know, if it's like oh, let me rate chat's bedroom, right? Usually like, oh my god, so dirty, this and that. Meanwhile, there's like dust on part of, you know, whatever. You would do frozen Costco fries. They're great. I don't know if ramen is a Costco user. So you're like kind of you're the way you made it work to do the mac and cheese. I feel like that's a very experienced cooking person move. Like, that's not, I would never have thought to do that. I mean, I would have thought, like, maybe I can make it work with a bunch of craft slices and milk, but not, like, the cream of chicken part. I would not have thought of that in a million years. I also wouldn't do it, but that's because I don't, you cook a lot at home. It's impressive. It's impressive. It was cream of chicken soup? Your thought process is you've heard of Hong Kong style macaroni? You cook a lot Asian foods too, considering you're a white boy. Send a video? A video of what? Oh, of someone else doing it.
Imagine having macaroni and soup and having those textures for the first time. Having the creaminess and the velvetiness.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch that. It's 12 minutes long, but that's interesting. I'm not gonna watch that at 12 minutes long, but it is interesting. Scroll to the end for the soup.
Imagine having macaroni.
Don't they kind of show it at the beginning? Oh, well, okay, hold on. They do kind of show it at the beginning, but they also show it at the end, I guess. Yeah, okay.
evaporated milk, and coffee and tea.
Interesting. Oh, I don't want to do that. So, okay, before we go, this was what I was going to think to use ramen. A couple things that I'm not sure on is, well, so I don't have the best equip for, I don't have pencil, but this is only 5 turns. There is another 3-turn option, which is the Tokugawa equip, but I already have I only have like 1 Tokugawa, and it's currently in the other equip form that is used for Rosetta. So I didn't want to do that, and so I'm doing this. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, it's only 2 turns. That's not worth the hassle of like trying to like undo all of that shit. The other thing that I don't know that's different is like a lot of teams will have just another one of these because of, I guess, dungeon boost plus this. But I was thinking like, well, this wouldn't be crazy either, I guess, because it's this plus 2. Like this part, I don't know if like maybe this is stupid. Maybe this is dumb. It is still a light reduction, but it's more skill boost, but I don't know. Like, I don't actually know how you're supposed to start. So, that's a thing, I guess. And then I don't actually know the math. Is the other thing. I don't know if I even have the right amount. I kind of assume I do. I sort of just assume that I have the right amount. And then, like I said, this team wouldn't actually work without add continues. It would potentially work if I switched this for either Chandra or Halloween is Anami. Because you need Void Assist Recovery. So you would need like L, and then this has 3 lights on it, which is a good reason. Or a lot of them also do the Chandra, because it's a little bit of a damage, I guess. But I don't know. I also just don't really know the order of operations of everything, so if you end up doing it, let me know. And, yeah, but I didn't do it, because I don't have the continues, and it's late already. I don't have a 3rd Zeus to put onto this, either. So I don't know if... Basically, the equip on the Celine, I'm not sure on. I could make another facet, for sure. I could do this guy. I don't think the park break matters. Maybe it does. I could do this guy. He's got 2 of them, right? So that's something. But after that, it's pretty much the same thing. Or go make the facet one, which I guess it would probably be the facet just because of dungeon boost. But I don't know. So I figured I'd show you that before we end, since you came back. I have to pee real bad. Unfortunately, didn't really get a lot done. I'm going to have to do the Jupiter title off stream, because I was starting to get prepared for it, but I didn't have enough time to fully do so. And doing titles on stream doesn't work a lot of the time, whether that's getting disconnected on the phone capture, which then kills the run because it acts like you did like this. We're like, oh no, you went off the screen. It thinks you did that. Whatever. Anyway, honestly shocked at the amount of celebrating of Mac and Cheese Day. That was not expected. I was kind of doing it as a joke, and because the thing was there, and I was like, okay, I might as well get rid of it. And I just thought that was funny. But Dukester ended up getting it. Stung Tongue did it earlier in the day. Then Ramen came out of nowhere with his improvisations. Pretty cool. Vicious, though, a slacker. No, I'm just kidding. Wednesday, we're definitely doing Monument Valley. I don't know what the second thing will be, but we're definitely doing Monument Valley. So that's what I have to tell you. Thanks for chilling. you'll have to see what goes on next time. Hope hope you don't get too combed out, Dukester. And make sure to do your cheese in a bit. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. And Ramen, share me the details on how the Celine goes, as well as like, I guess kind of the actual order of how I'm supposed to use the skills or whatever. That would be appreciated. Alright, that's it everybody. Thanks for chilling today. It was nice to hang out, goof off, even if I didn't really get much done. I enjoyed my stay, hopefully yours. So good night.